Hello everyone. FIA practice. We've done enough daily races now, so yeah, we're just gonna do some start with some manufacturer practice, then we'll probably do some stations practice, which I haven't really done much of. I think I did about 10 laps in time trial the other day. I know the track, obviously. I don't think I've ever done Group 2 around there though, but we've done Group 1 before, but I did like 10 laps just to get used to it, and I think you got to change the car though. I think it's the older Group 2 car that's actually better than what I use. I use the newer one, but we'll try that out after. We're going to do manufacturer first. I haven't done anything since this, for this one, since we did the test the other day, so probably take me a few minutes to warm up again, but you check I've got all the settings correct. I think we've got the tyre wear on, yeah. Need wall collisions on, let's just check that's on. Time penalty weak. Should be okay, so might be a no stop on hards, to be fair. I don't know. It all depends on luck. I'm going to start on hards no matter what. And if the car in front stays out, if it's a faster car, then I stay out. That'll be the way we do it. But yeah, we possibly will do a no stop. Let's create this. If you want to join early, the lobby is B rated for driver rating, S rating for your sportsmanship. Create this. It could still be a one-stopper, but It's like a 10-second loss, I think, in the pits or something like that. And with the fact that you start on hards and pit on lap 10, if you've got a slipstream of a fast car, then not really much point in pitting, really. Right. Go and get some practice with mediums because I want to practice the qualifying. Oh, hello. By the way, Zany, thank you very much for that £2, mate. At the start of the stream, I forgot about that. Thank you very much. You're a legend, mate. Alright, let's go to track. Volume on. Such a weird pit lane on this version of the track because it's like halfway round the lap, isn't it? It's like, at least on the other version, it's towards the end of the lap. This way, it's like literally bang in the middle of the track. It's so weird. It's too late there. Got hard tyres on here. I swear I put mediums on. What the hell? I thought you wasn't doing this race, mate. He had a rage moment the other day. You okay, Nizman? Oh, I was letting him pass, and I thought he was on a lap. Yeah, I've only did that a quick on time trial. We did 2 races the other day. I've not been back on since the stream we did the other day, so I need to warm up myself. Let's just see if we can get up to pace. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Oh shit. Keep it floored, keep it. Well, that's quite nice through there, actually. Hiya, how are you, mate? Nice to see you. Break, you piece of shit. Rachel, thank you very much for the $4.99. Keep driving well and happy Saturday, Key in chat. Thank you very much for the donation and the nice message. Hope you're having a nice day as well, Rachel. Hate this corner. Might be a penalty, I'm not too sure. I have no idea how that corner works. It's so random, the penalties on that corner. Like one time you get it, next time you don't. It's so weird. Not a very good lap, to be fair, but would have been a 39, but need to be in the 38s, don't we? Stupid cat. Get off my PC. Cat's trying to go to sleep on my keyboard. Bella. Come here, Bella. Here, yeah. Here. Here. Do you want to go in here? Doing? Get it. Run away, little shit. What are you doing, Bella? She looked like she wants to go to sleep on someone. I thought she was going to try and go to sleep on my lap while I'm streaming. Would have been awkward, but... Try another lap. Alright. Calster not got a livery on his car yet. Come on, Calster, get it together. That's a penalty. That's definitely a penalty, that. How was that not a penalty, but the one before, what? This game baffles me. Nah, pussied it. Shouldn't matter too much because if I can just keep it solid to the end. Made that mistake on the we had that penalty, didn't I? So for fuck's sake. Just give us a minute to warm up. Jesus Christ, impatient people. Come on. Race, when's the race start? When's the race? I've got to start qualifying. I've got to reset the lobby to qualifying, I think, anyway. Oops. Mistake. Let's go and check these settings, make sure I've got qualifying on. Not sure if I have, yeah, I haven't got it on. La 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 la. Put that to 10 minutes. That guy's going to be fuming now when he sees this. Track, let's start this qualifying in a minute. Does that say Wabbit on the back? Yeah, we're in McLaren. Because why not? I mean, I'm bored. I don't like going the same car, so these exhibition seasons are there to have fun. So just choose. I always say pick different cars and have fun, and no point always going the same car. It's not going to be. It probably will suffer a bit in Group 3, but I think the Group 4 car can surprise. I think it's got potential. Oh, understeer through there then. Right, let's is Nizman in? How many people have we got in here now? The group 3's okay. I don't expect it to really be competing against the likes of the Porsche, the Audi. There's a lot of cars that will shit on it basically. Like you got Porsche, Audi, Mercedes, Ford GT. All these cars are gonna absolutely shit all over the. Oh, no worries, mate. I'll start this and then see if we can get in the next one. But all these cars will shit on the McLaren. I think Nürburgring could be okay for McLaren. I think the McLaren's actually got a bit of potential at the Nürburgring, so I think you'll see that it might be able to do okay at that track. I don't know yet though, because I won't need 6th gear at Nürburgring. It would just be 5th gear, and 5th gear is quite strong in the McLaren. Let's burn that fuel. Oh, I forgot to start on the hards. I don't know if I can do this still. I don't know if this works. Here you go. Does that mean now I'll start on the hard? Does that mean I'll I think that should fix it, I think. Just missed out on a bit of fuel burning, that's all. Let's do some 2nd gear burning to get back up with the pack. So for those that haven't seen it yet, the point structure is getting changed on Wednesday for FIA, so it's going to be interesting how it works. I'm still not convinced that 2nd split will be won't be a better place to be, but it'll be interesting to see how it works out, because it doesn't state whether how the points have been changed. It does state that lower points will be offered now for obviously top split, so I wonder if what they've done is they've altered the system so that split 2 will be less points. It'll be interesting to find out though. Also, oh god, I burped and talked. Also, points do not change now with disconnection. So if there's a disconnect in your lobby, the points will stay the same. So what will be quite funny is if, imagine 15 people, or imagine 18 people or 19 people disconnecting, you're left in a lobby on your own, and it was a top split. You're picking up 3k points. I mean, it's the way it's going to be, but it'll be quite funny if it happens. What do you mean, why do people bother about points? I don't know what you mean. Because they've got to test the point system out for Exhibition WDP. They've got to test it out and get it. They've got to try and get the point system correct, and that's why they do it in Exhibition season, so it kind of makes sense, to be fair. A wild fanboy appears. Fatal? I nothing wrong with Fatal. Sound. We have good races with him, so. When did you come in the lobby? Wait there, Fire. I didn't know you was in here. He's gone. We'll have to burn again. There goes the win. Race over. Qualifying 20th. You going for it? Is that really annoying when I do that? Fire's in the Jag. Jaguar. Let's just get through here so we don't affect that car on a lap. It's the discount version and THRONMAX. Ah, good one. I'm gonna go for another lap and then pit. I think that'll be. Oh, will I be able to do that? Yeah, I should be able to do it. Because the way the pits is, I just have to drive this lap quite fast and then pit. I think, yeah, I should be fine. Problem with THRONMAX is you got like a 50-50 chance of a clean lap, haven't you? You can either do a very, very fast lap or you can hit the wall. A bit like me. Except I won't do a fast lap, not in this car. We got plenty of time here. So I'm going to be a bit heavy on fuel because obviously I had to go back to the pits. Just get through here. I wonder if Fire's going to be pitting anytime soon. Wonder if I can catch him up. Try and rob his slipstream. Who pitted them? Was that Fire that just pitted? I swear I saw Fire saw him go in the pits. I might have been wrong. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'll take that. That's a good second best. This is, well, I say second best, but staggered rapid. No, wait for me. I've misjudged it. I misjudged it. What a dick. There's Firestorm in the pits there now. I've just seen Fire go in the pits. He's going to go for his lap now. Will Fire get round in time though? That's the question. I'm not sure about it. The 10-second pit lane loss. I'm not sure if he's going to make it. I'll take that. I'll take that, actually. This could work. This could work. Double tone. A slower car in the straights in front of me. Very curly. The Calster's got a massive toe on this lap so far. No, I messed it up. Calster's got pole, definitely with the lap he's on. I knew that Calster had pole then. I could see from the mirror, it matched pretty much what we did the other day. Or did someone get 37 the other day? I can't remember. At least we got a top start anyway, that should be okay. Good thing is, Calster's in P1, he's going to have to give that position up, so the field should bunch up. Slipstream plebs. Fire did a lap without a slipstream. What's your excuse then, Tomix? Yeah, Calster had like a triple slipstream, Fire, so I was getting it like Unfazed was getting it off you, I was getting it off both of you, and then Calster was getting like a triple one behind. So he had a massive one and he was in the perfect distance at the start of the lap. Gonna go. I would think Calster will give up that position as soon as possible. He'll need the slipstream like I need it. Uh-oh, this isn't what I wanted. No, don't be a pleb, don't be a pleb. Ram Tomix is back. Ram Tomix is back. Oh, Fire. unfazed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it's chaos. Oh my god. What's going on? Luckily, everyone got out. Actually, unfazed gained a bit, so. Ram key, yeah. I blame Atomics for being near the rear. Right, let's use mixture 2 while we're going through here. We got slipstream. We don't want to go into the lead. Might need to look after them fronts a bit better though. Whoa! What the fucking hell? What was that? Oh, I hope that's not going to lose me the draft here, because that'll be really frustrating. No, don't go for that, for fuck. Why? Why? Fucking hell. Just a stupid place to go for a move. Let's sit behind. Stagger should get up there. Let's just sit behind Stagger, and Stagger will take us up there because he's got really good pace here, so I'll try and bump draft him actually. I'm gonna Stagger, don't worry, I'm not gonna overtake you, I'm gonna bump draft you. Yeah, he left. Okay, I won't be able to bump draft you because your car's too fast. Whoa. Oh, I hate that corner. It's so scary. Go on, take us up there, Stagger. You've got the pace here. You're flying. That Jack is so good through these corners. He's also very fast himself, I know that, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I need to do that late braking here again. Look how Stagger is a beast on this game, I have to say. I'm losing the slipstream because it's so fast, because he's got the toe off and fire. This is not good. This is not good. This is really bad for me. There you go, race over. I have to nail this. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna get something to eat. My food's ready. I'm gonna watch that. Right, where can we watch the battle here? There's literally, without a slipstream, there's no point in the McLaren, so I'm gonna get my food. I'll be back in a minute. Think about it, Bella. My food. Don't trust this cat. What can I do here? Where can I... I don't trust the cat. Leave that food, no fella. Warning you. I had my food ready, so it was either nail that chicane and carry on, or eat me dinner. So it was eat me dinner. I chose that. Chicken with pita bread, chips, cheese, and coleslaw. Yeah, food wins every day. Yeah, chicane definitely chose for me. I think it's a no stop. Yeah. I tell you what, that Mazda seems quite fast in the straight, doesn't it? Look how much they're cutting the first part of that chicane. Let's ride on board with Watch how much he cuts when he comes to the chicane. Hello Mario, how are you? Look how screwed his tyres are. Why? Oh, that's a weird one. Why has he gone with mediums on the front And hards on the back. We could do that, but hards on the front and mediums on the back. Because the fronts weigh more. Ah, we'll get good traction then, won't we? Ha ha ha! Look, that's what we're gonna do, hards and then mediums. Calcer didn't think of it. He's done mediums and hards in that car. I think Fire's got it the right way round. Put some coleslaw in there as well, I think. Get it all in there. Cheese. Oh, no. He's paying him. No, I've not seen next week's stages. What are they? Oh. Ah, it's leaking. I've got a hole in the bottom. Oh, daily race B I won't be doing. I'll do daily race C though. Need tissue. He's hit him. What? Why? Why are you pitting Fire? I don't know whether that. I mean, it might work against the McLaren because the McLaren needs a slipstream to be fast. The problem is though, Calcer needs to. He's probably done enough saving to drive it flat out now. Let's keep an eye on the Delta. Let's see how much he gains in one lap. Let's see. Right, 4.4, no, 10.4 at the line. he's gaining a lot. He'll get Kalster. I think he'll get him. He's already gained a second. R.I.P. Kalster, I think. I don't know. It's gonna be close. He's in the Jag. .5. Is it going to be about 1.5 for that lap? 1.5 seconds at that point. So he's got him. He'll get him. If he carries on that kind of pace, he's got him. This lap hasn't been as strong though. I think Kalster made a mistake on the previous lap. Oops. In a medal. Behind him, TRC Stagger, very, very fast driver as well. They've not gained it on this lap, have they? I think Kalster made a mistake on that previous lap. Kalster might get this. I think Kalster might have it. He only lost, what, 7 tenths on this lap? Tell you what car will be good here, the Cayman, for a no stop. Might suffer a bit on the straight though, that's the only thing. Join the lobby. You have to search it though. Depends if your rating's good enough though. You need to be S-rated SR and B-rated DR. And you need to search a full lobby. Stagger's binned it nearly. Oh, he caught it. Holy hell. I think Kalster's got this, you know. Oh, got mayonnaise on my wheel. Tires looking good. Easy no stopper for McLaren. Look at that. Looking after his tires, doing really good trail braking into the corners. Tires are looking brilliant. Probably running 3 to the rear bias, something like that, I would guess. 3 or 4 to the rear. Flying for... Oh, Carlson, no! No! He binned it. What a dope. I don't know if he's going to hold on now. He needed that mistake. Might cost him. 3 laps to go. That was a costly mistake. Two to the rear bias he's got. I don't know, the last lap. I don't know, actually, his tyres look good, don't they? Let's see how, let's compare the tyres though, because I bet your Fire's are looking pretty bad. Calster's hards are better than Fire's mediums. But mediums are obviously a lot faster. I don't mind the no stopper really. Gotta look after the tyres. Oh. Looks like he's got that chicane sorted anyway. He's got this. He's got it. Easily got it. What he's got to make sure he does, not give him the slipstream. If they get the slipstream, then they'll get him. Oh God. I said about the McLaren having good tyre wear the other day though when we were in Interlagos. It's got really good tyre wear. That's one of the reasons I picked it as well, was Interlagos. When we were doing it, the car felt so nice and the tyre wear was really good. Oh, good lap times there by Calster. Very good lap times. He should have this. The McLaren's really strong through this corner. Through the corner, you can brake a bit later and hold a very tight apex and gain a lot of time over the Jag. So you'll watch, like, Calster can brake it and get right into the apex there. They have to go very wide through there. McLaren can then get on the power really nice. Look, see, he gained 2 tenths then on the exit. Bumped it from 2.1 to 2.3. And then that gives him the advantage down the straight. Watch him bin the chicane now. Yeah. Whoa, we got it. Time. Perfect run. Perfect lap at the end as well, 40.1. No stopper, I think, is definitely the better way. I wonder what the no stopper will be like with mediums on the rear, though. It might upset the balance, that's the only problem. Yeah, I think it's a no stopper for the McLaren, but I don't know if the Jag can hold on to the tyres as well as McLaren. McLaren's got really good tyre wear. We talked about this at Interlagos. Yeah, I saw it. We went on board with you as you crashed into the wall, but you'd have had that by about 3 seconds otherwise. You probably lost, so you can definitely do a 29. Oh. Interesting. So yeah, the McLaren with its tyre wear could be very strong here. Make sure we're on the hards again. I need to practice on the hards, I think, more than I do anything, really. Right, I've had my dinner now, so... You okay, Nathan? How are you, mate? Ah. The thing with the hard tyres is, they actually drive really nice at this track. Just got to get the rhythm through these corners going, that's all. Yeah, I don't know if they've changed the update to make the hards a bit better without... I don't know. The hards feel very nice. They feel like there's a lot of grip on the hards. I'd just be interested to see if... I definitely would go probably 3 to the rear, I think, for me. Oh, this is the corner I need to practice. Got him way too strong there. Oh shit. I will start this qualifying in a bit anyway. Feel like I've got food stuck in my throat. Ah. At least we've got the right tyre on so we can burn some fuel in quali this time. Is everyone out? Is everyone ready? It looks like we are. I think hards all round will be a good way to do it because it'll keep the balance and it'll keep you having grip out of the exit. Just start this qualifying. My throat. I feel like I've got something stuck in my throat. Nathan, thank you very much for the $2, mate. You're a legend. Thank you very much. A small donation. Any donation is appreciated, mate. Massive thank you to you. I think hard will be better on the reason I think hard will be better is if you go hard medium, I think the rears are gonna wear a bit, and like you might start having trouble into the hairpin for braking and traction. It might kick the rear out too much. I think the hard combination feels really nice. Let's burn. Clean, thank you very much for the $2, mate. Another small donation, choo-choo. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Like I say, it doesn't matter how small it is, mate. It's appreciated massively. Thank you. Every time you go over one of them bumps, the wheel like shudders. Do you know what? The one thing I really hope they sort out with an update soon is this fuel burning. Like, it's the easiest thing to fix, but still they have not sorted it out, and it's getting kind of annoying. Like, all they have to do is start us in the pits with no fuel, and then you put what fuel you need in, and then you have a situation where people will do multiple laps, and we can actually have an entertaining qualifying. It's so annoying like this. I don't get it. Mario, thank you very much for the €2, mate. Not much, but something small from me too. Thank you very much, legend. And like I say again to you, mate, doesn't matter how small it is. Every little helps to me, mate. So thank you. I feel like, I don't know if you've ever had it when you eat chicken. I've obviously swallowed a bit that's a bit too big, and it feels like it's like not fully gone down. It's like, oh. Quarter of the lobby is Swedish. Oh yeah, I've just seen another one there. Parker07 told me to ask you how you doing. I'm good. Parker07, one of the best Call of Duty players out there in my opinion. Oh, this fuel burning does get boring, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got the new COD, but it's shit. The maps are terrible. Like I can't. I've tried my hardest to like that game, and until there's new maps that are actually good added, and until like I'm gonna keep it in case Battle Royale gets added to it, and I'm also gonna keep because they did mention it, and there is supposed to be some like I think Crash is supposed to come to the new one. If they add some decent maps, then I'll play it. But the current maps are shite. And when I mean shite, I mean they're just terrible. I don't enjoy any of the maps on the new game. It's really bad. And like a lot, like I don't like that they took dead silence out of the game. I have no idea why they took dead silence out. It's baffling. Yeah, the wheel is definitely. I think on the last update, I mentioned it, but my wheel felt different. Like there was more centering force, but I'm used to it now, so it doesn't actually feel that much different in a weird way. So like, it just took a bit of getting used to. Oh shit. Yeah, we've just about got time here. Cost a bit more fuel than me there. Now we need to look for a slipstream. Let's find one. Where are we? I haven't seen. Is fire in the lobby? Whoa! Shit! Howster! What the fuck? He slammed on right. I was heating my tires up and you slammed on. What the hell? Oh, let's go damage. Please get rid of my damage before the start of this. We're not even gonna get over the line. I'm not anyway. Will I get over? It's gonna be close. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! Oh shit. I'll bump if I get anywhere near the rear of the cow, so I'm going to bump draft you. I'm not going to even go. I'm not going to overtake, obviously, but I don't think I'll get anywhere near you, to be fair. I lost a bit of time then because I had to back out, but how is he blaming me for that? How is it? You can't blame me for you binning it there. What? As if he should blamed me for binning it there. Oh, funny. Calster, what are you blaming me for there? I braked early then. I must have been. I'm letting that jag through anyway. And then, why is Afro it? Oh, Afro. I thought that was Atomics. Yeah, NASA chicane. It sends you to space. Cayman should be good here, to be fair. I did say that before, didn't I? Because I made the lobby. Oh, I wish I had more water there in my throat. Oh, that's what you make. Huh? I'm glad. That's bullshit. Why has it gone up even more? Yeah. Why? Something's not right. There's obviously a leak somewhere. We're not even using. That's bullshit. No way you should be paying that much on water. Not having that. Go on, mate, go past, go on. Go on, just go past. What's he doing? What is he doing? Go! Just put it, I don't know, just put it there, thank you. give up with this fucking lobby today, I swear. I can't even be arsed. What? Did I get hit? I must have got hit off him as well. Why? Oh my god. No, it's not Afro's fault. It's just fucking annoying me. Yeah, I know, I couldn't do it. I ghosted in front of him. Not much I could do about that. Afro must have made a mistake or something. I want to let him go past on the straight because I'm probably a bit better into this corner. The chicane's, I don't have a problem with the chicane. It's okay once you get used to it, but it can just kill you instantly. I just wish the track limits were stricter on it, so that it would be like, so it kind of make it so you couldn't jump the chicane, you had to drive it properly. Because you've got to risk so much on it really to get the most speed out of it. The hell's going on for here? Need to get past these. Oh, I thought he was gonna... Oh, what the hell's going on there? Oh, I can't see. Can't see the corners, shit. What the hell? It's really hard because everyone's getting slipstreams off each other, so making it hard for people to overtake. This race could be chaotic when it comes to it. Oh my god, that was the best avoidance ever. Oh shit. What the fuck? That was crazy. I had to give the inside to fire there. I don't know why the car didn't slow down for that corner. Threw this away with that mistake early on, but oh well. Oh no, I needed Firestorm slipstream through here. No, I don't want to lose that. Oh god, it's so slow because no one's... Oh god. Oh, that Toyota's so slow in the straights. Can't see anything. I've killed my tyres a bit in this race, but been too aggressive on the brakes. Whoa, come on, one defensive move. He went to cover the right and then went back over to left when I went that way. See, I can brake so late here. I hope he doesn't dive it because I can brake really late compared to him. Oh, fire's back, fire's back, fire's back. Go on. Go through, mate. If you get, I'll let you through, mate. Go on the inside. Go through. Need to do this so that I can go on that inside. That's it. Now I've got slipstream, that should help. I can get the fuel back under control. I don't think I can reach. Uh-oh, he's got the slipstream now in front. That means I lose a lot of time when he's got a slipstream. That car's so fast. Why was that understeer like that through there? Ah! I can't get the consistency around it. We drove this better the other day. Don't even try that there. Can we do that late break again? Hopefully they're going to lose time fighting through here. Just trying to get into the toe a little bit. Have I got into it a bit? My tyres are cabbaged. I've destroyed the tyres driving like that, but... Need to nail it. Why is the car? I'm lifting and it's still understeering through there. It's proper annoying that. Should be a flat out corner. Fuel is a problem here. I need to do more work on time trial here and get that chicane sorted because I'm losing so much time on that one chicane. Ah, fuck it. I hate this fucking track. I'm not even concentrating now. Can't be hard. Do you know what I just can't get in the rhythm of this track at all. No point, pit him. 10-second loss, we've only got like 4 or 5 laps to go. You ain't gonna get 10 seconds back in that short space. I just don't get why this, like, again, like, this is one of them tracks that doesn't seem to click with me. Again, it's fictional. Fictional tracks I just suck at. The only tracks I tend to be decent at are the real life ones. No, I want to get this one sorted first, really, before I go on to Nations. Because that's another track that I suck at. This car feels absolutely shocking compared to the other day when we were doing it. This Thrustmaster wheel is starting to proper annoy me as well. The dial just does whatever it wants. I'm definitely going to have to send it off because it just goes up and down. You can't do one movement with it. It used to be good when I first got the wheel, but it's just gone shite recently. Stop it, that way. Stupid game. Nah, I've not got that much pace here, trust me. It's a bit of a struggle at the moment, but this is probably my third ever race round here, third or fourth, so hopefully by Wednesday we'll have a bit more consistency. Again, I tried to go into 2 mixture then, But the game's this stupid Thrustmaster wheel. What the? Decides to put it in free mixture. I just can't be arsed. Pissing me off. There's P1. Is he pitted or is he doing it? He's done a no stop. This will be interesting to see what time he gets in the Jag with a no stop. His times look pretty good, to be fair. He's been doing, what's his tyres like? Done good tyre wear, to be fair. I just want a track that I hate seasons when it's all like a lot of fictional track. How many what's round 2? Is round 2 Nürburgring? That should be a bit better. I like the Nürburgring, so I think the McLaren should be solid there as well, the Group 3 McLaren. So that might be a bit better for me. But this one, I can't find pace around here. They seem to be cutting the first part massively, so they're literally bouncing over the first part and then just skimming the second part. So where's Fire? Oh, is he quit as well? Let's just ride back on board with for the next lap. He like cuts the first part completely and then straight lines it so that your car doesn't bounce on the second part. Just a pain to get right. Ferrari is strong at Nürburgring. Ferrari is actually one of the stronger cars, but I don't know what the tyre wear will be like. Nürburgring's quite aggressive on your tyres, so you might suffer with tyre wear there. But you should have the pace in qualifying, definitely. And there's no fuel saving involved though, so that'll hinder you a bit. Yeah, it's a case of practicing it a lot. I need to time trial this track really and really push it so that I'm used to pushing through there 100%. That's what I normally do. Like, that's the best way for me to get the consistency on chicanes like that, is keep pushing through there every lap, and then eventually it should click. But I did that okay the other day. It's just today I'm just driving pretty shy. Having a bad day. See, like, what they do is the watch, it'll bounce over the third, look there, and then avoids the second part completely. You've got to try and aim your left-hand tyre for the second curb on the chicane. That's how you've got to do it. Let's see if someone does it wrong. Right, so have a little look and try and see if someone does it wrong and what happens to them. So he's doing it how Afro did it then is how I wish that we had to do it by everyone. I wish that was the track limit so that you couldn't cut the first part and you couldn't cut, you had to do it proper like that. That's how I wish the game forced you to do it, because it would make the track better then, because you wouldn't be, there'd be no risks, it would just be driving it how you should be. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It's a bit like the Dragon Trail track on Gardens. When you're in when that chicane, when it's strict, it's a lottery. Sorry, when it's strict, it's more enjoyable than when it's loose, the track limits through there. Because it becomes a lottery, like whether you do it right or not. I'm garbage. Why? Are you much better, Mick? What's your drive rating, Mick? I love comments like that. But at the end of the day, I know I'm not garbage, so I mean, I finished top 10 in both nations and manufacturer last season, so I can't be that bad. The total time is going to be probably a bit slower than, I think it's going to be slower. Oh no, it might be faster. Is it a 29? No, it's a 30, same as Calcer before. But Calcer could beat that. Look, he's come back at Stagger there, so Calcer can beat his total time. You're rank 1 in Trinidad and Tobago. I think fucking Atomics could probably be rank 1 there. Only joking, Atomics. How many people you got racing in that country? Like 2? I mean, like, it's a bit different, the competitive, like, from there compared to Europe. It's not really comparable. I was in top 10 in the whole of Europe, mate. So, unfortunately, I think you're not correct there, mate. Last season, top 10 in nations and in manufacturer in Europe, not Trinidad and Tobago. Don't come into a stream acting like a dick when you're probably not even that fast. You might have okay speed, but why act like a cock? I mean, why do people act such bellends, I'm telling you. I mean, is Trinidad, which country does Trinidad and Tobago, what like region do they race in, sorry? Is it, what, do they even have a region? What bloody region do they have? I don't even know what region they race in, to be fair. They don't race in our region because he didn't come in the top 10 here. Mr. Casual, thank you very much for the £10, mate. Evening, mate. Just got home from work, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. No, we're driving shit today, but thank you very much for the donation. Mate, you've not hit a nerve. What are you on about? Do you know what? This is a simple thing we do to people like you, because I can't be arsed even seeing you. Tosser. I'm not even listening to him. I'm just going to mute him because he's just trying to trigger me, so I'll just ignore him. Middle of nowhere region, yeah. Yeah. You got a blue screen? Did you? It's a weird one. I've not had a blue screen while driving for a long time. I mean, like, he's made up because he's top of Trinidad and Tobago. He's probably the only, like, person in the whole country racing on the game. And he's made up. I mean... yeah, I'm just ignoring him. Just mute him. It's simple. Super GT's advice ages ago was just mute them. Like, if anyone pisses you off, just mute them. Because they're just trying to trigger you. Is that in... Do they race in the same region as you, Said? I don't even know. I have no idea what regions race with what. I'm the fastest in my close. Right, let's go back out. Oh yeah, you're in our region, aren't you? So is he in our region? I don't know what region that country would even be in. I have no idea. Alright, so... yeah. So they raced in the... So where did he come in? Like, someone please go on to the championship standings and see where the first person from Trinidad and Tobago came in the whole season. Because I'm not being... If I was racing in the American servers for FIA, I'll guarantee you I'd be in the top 10. there'd be no issue of that like in exhibition seasons, because if I can do it in Europe, I'm pretty sure I've been top 10 for American server. We should do the American servers. If I'm thinking of doing it, you know, because as far as I know, I won't stream it. I'll just do it for content, because I believe that you're allowed to do it, because I think Nicholas Rubelar is going to be doing the EU server this season as well as his. So if he's been given permission to do it, then that gives me permission to do America servers for FIA if I want to do it. What car to pick though? Might just pick the same car, to be fair, to keep the practice. We'll start this qualifying now. I think you got a good chance of the win here, Calster, mate. English only. I need a piss. To be fair, that wasn't 100% my fault, that Calster. I lost the rear, clipped the wall, but carried on. But then Afro, obviously, was still going flat out. And because he was going flat out, he then hit the rear again on mine and sent me sideways. And then I hit the wall and I on-ghosted in front of you. Not much I could do. He's got McLaren with me. But he's definitely better at this track, 100%. Hopefully, Nürburgring, we should be a bit closer, I think. It'll be... I'm quite good at Nürburgring, so it should be a lot more... I should be a bit more up to pace, anyway. What one are you on about, then, Calster? I didn't touch you in qualifying, so I don't know about that. Because you said thank you in qualifying, I was nowhere near you. Did you think I hit you in qualifying? No, I didn't. Ask anyone in the stream. You were about 100 yards ahead of me, mate. I didn't touch you. I didn't touch you at all. Trust me, go back on the stream. Oh, on the outlap? No, you killed me. You slammed on. You fucking slammed on. Now he's chosen McLaren with me. You slammed on when I was weaving. Yeah, that wasn't in the lap, though. Yeah, but you slammed on when I was weaving. I couldn't do anything about it. Because you were weaving at the same time, so I thought we were just heating our tyres up. Huh? Huh? God. Yeah, I had cold tyres as well on the lap. Let me just go for a wee before we start this practice. The aim is to make it to the end of the race. You okay, boy? Huh? Oh my god, what is that? Let me see. Wow, we're having, turn the light off, we'll have a disco in here. Ah! Pass it over. Unicorn! Where can we get the... Oh, there we go. No, I need to go that way, don't I? Woo! Go, do you want it? Do you want it? Yeah, Pumpkin. See you in the morning, Pumpkin. And I love you. Put the light back on, please. Right, let's start this anyway. You sort the chicane out on THRONMAX, you pleb. I don't know why the other day I did it really well. I was flying through there, but today I think I need to do time trial with the hard tyre, you know. That's what I might do. Because it's in qualifying with the mediums, I'm okay. It's just in the race with the hards. Alright, let's start this. Everyone on track. Let's go. Thing is, you can't give up too much time on the chicane, because if you've got a Jag in front of you that's got a slipstream, you've got to make sure you're close to him, because if you don't, you lose the slipstream. But the McLaren's probably faster than the Jag through the chicane. But the problem is, it's a bit harder to nail, like in terms of the rear. But if you get it right, it probably is faster. I'd definitely say the McLaren's faster than the Jag through there, if you nail it, but you've got to nail it. Yeah, let's let the fuel. I apologise for this, but still, we have to fuel. There's no option to. Like, there's such. We said it there before. There's such an easy fix for this fuel burning. All you have to do is change the fuel so that at the start of qualifying, we're on 0% fuel, and we have to put the fuel we want in to start to go out the pits. Instantly fixed. It'd be like a miracle, wouldn't it? Like a bit of common sense. So you just go 3 laps of fuel, thank you very much, and make it so that you cannot return to the pits. So if you go back to the pits, qualifying over, because otherwise people will exploit that. So what you do is you just 3 laps fuel, or you might do 2.6 or something, and then take a take a really easy in lap. So you might under fuel a bit so that you can really take it easy on the in lap. Pardon me. Oh my god, disco again. Disco in the room. Night, Smelly. It's a simple fix as well. That's the annoying thing. It's such an easy way of fixing it. I think they should run, in my personal opinion, it should be run like that, but we should all run qualifying solo, so you shouldn't be able to rob slipstream. I mean, that would be me screwed, obviously, but I still would prefer it. And then what you'd do is you'd have no chance to return to the pits, so you get one run, like you basically have 2 laps, and your first lap, if you mess it up, you just have to go for a banker on the second lap. So maybe reduce qualifying by, I think iRacing does it right. They have like 8 minutes. You can basically set your time. You have as long as you can to do 2 flying laps in 8 minutes. So if you want to sit in the pits for 2 minutes and let people do a back like their lap before you start your run, you kind of can, so that you have an idea of what time it makes it a bit tactical, because you still see the times coming up, but you don't see them on track. I think that would be the way to go, so that no one can do the slipstream robbing, and it's down to your driver skill. I would much prefer it like iRacing as a qualifying spot on. If anyone, I'm definitely gonna have to start getting back on iRacing at some point, because I might have to just do the default setup series, because at least then I can't complain about setups. I'm normally a bit more relaxed on iRacing as well, because I know I'm not going to be as competitive. So, Jesus Christ. So it doesn't really bother me too much. I just chill out on it, and if I finish 5th, if I finish 7th, I don't mind. I just get on with it. Hey, get out with that unicorn light. It's having a little disco in here. Got on dancing around the bedroom. You're crazy, Vi. I don't like the slipstream. I think it's not fair on, like, you've got like people like Lightning and Firestorm. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to search for their slipstream, and then they end up finishing qualifying P5 when they're the fastest car because everyone's wrong. I don't like it. It's not right, in my opinion. I think we should go to the iRacing system, and you'd see that it, in my opinion, it'd fix qualifying. You basically you have 3 laps of fuel in your car or whatever you want to run, and then you go for your 2 flying laps, and that's all you get. 2 flying laps, no option to return to the pits. 2 flying laps, and that's it. You mess up your first lap, you have to do a banker with worn tyres. Yeah, the points have been changed, but we don't know whether it's actually going to fix. I don't know, like, no one knows really whether it's going to fix the split division. Like, it's hard to work out because it states on it that the points have been changed, etc. and lower points will now be given. However, it then states that your lobby will still be determined by, what do you call it? Your driver rating. So that kind of says to me that Split 2 still might be better. He's out of retirement, yeah. But, like I say, we have to wait and see what the points are like. It might not be like that. It might just be that they might have worked it now so that I have no idea how this point system is going to work. Like, no one knows whether it's going to be thousands or hundreds or whatever. So let's just say it's now not in the thousands; it's now in the hundreds. They might work it out where, if it depends on the driver rating of the system, like of the lobby, they might have created it better so that Split 2 will be much lower in terms of points. That's my guess, anyway. If they've created a system that basically makes it not worthwhile being in Split 2, it'll be a good idea. Like if it forces everyone to make sure their driver rating is high, that's a win-win situation, I think, because then you're going to see much more competitive racing in Top Split. Yeah, it could help that, obviously, but I need to actually make sure my brake bias is right for the qualifying lap. Oh god. Hello, Tonza, mate. Is Calster going to try and no stop on the mediums? I think he is, you know. If he is, that's Oh, did he just put the mediums on? I don't know. Yeah, Cal's is still on the pad. He's just improving every month. So he just gets faster. Like, he doesn't hit a stop point. He just gets faster and better on tyre wear constantly. There's a slipstream coming up, and I'm gonna sit behind you. Go on, I'll give you a slipstream for this lap, because I'm gonna rob yours in a minute. Oh no! It shouldn't matter, Stagger, mate. Just carry on, because I don't think it will actually register it on your next lap. Oh, I went in way too deep into that. Balls, what a mess up this has been already. 2 free temps down on what I should be. 3 temps probably more, maybe, I don't know. Fuck off! I fucking hate this game today. I swear I hate it. Oh my god. I fucking hate this game today. Oh, fuck off, game. Oh, I'm gonna... I can see me... I really hate it today. Oh well, there goes another race practice. Looks like we're not doing nations practice today because... Fucking hell. It's just, that was my line through there, to be fair. I messed it up. Imagine if you didn't have to cut corners to be fast. I don't know if you're trying to say that at me, but that's the line through there, mate. I've already expressed my view about that corner and cutting it, so I mean, I don't really get what you mean there, because I've already stated that I would prefer them to make that stricter through there on track limits. So, not sure of your point. I've already stated that I would rather them have strict track limits there because it'll make me better. I don't like that line, so I don't think he is agreeing with me. I think he's trying to say because I'm cutting the corner. Nah, you got to do a no stop from here. There's not really much choice of anything other from this position. We'll be screwed anyway because there'll be mistakes up ahead, so got to try and look after the tyres. And oh, give me a minute, I'll read that when I get through here. Jimmy, thank you very much for £3, mate. I'm going to watch... Oh shit, I'm going to crash. Going to watch race then off, bud. Good luck. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Oh no, Zaney should have carried on then. We're gonna lose it. Oh no, we should gain that slipstream back anyway. If you've got the money and you play other games, I would say CSL Elite. But if you only play GT, then TGT. That's better. That's how you gotta do it. Okay, so if I can get used to that line like I did it then, I should be okay. I didn't know if he was going to cut back a bit then. Yeah, if you drive on other games, then yeah, definitely Fanatec. If you're on a PC, for example, but if you've only got a PlayStation and you're only playing Gran Turismo, I would get the TGT. It's a better wheel for TGT. Trying to look after tires because we've got to make these tires last with reasonable speed to the end. So nearly messed that up then. That we're going to do at least another practice race though. At least we're driving it a bit more consistent on this Ghost. I hope that isn't speaking too soon, but I think the smoother you drive and the more you look after the tires, the actual better you probably run the race around here. I've only lost half a second to stagger in a few laps. I know we've had the slipstream, but should be interesting. Let's see. It's SSR BDR. It might be full, so you might have to search full lobbies and just wait for someone to leave. Oh, I couldn't see it again. This is the only problem with the view. Like, this is where the bonnet views are help, really, because with the bonnet view, you can see over the car. With the view I'm using, when you're behind the car like that, you're just blinded into the corner. Tyres are much better than they go before, though. Doing a much better job with the tyre management. Probably because I'm doing this corner a bit different here. I'm not braking as late. I'm just downshifting slower. And then early on the second gear. The insufferable human desire for food. Can't beat food. Food is life. Need to get through this battle here. Fuel's looking really good out here. If I carry on with this fuel management, I should be able to push really aggressive at the end. Nah, my pace is okay now, I think. I've just missed the break in there. I think we'll be okay for the race because I always do better in the race than in practice, pretty much every time. Once I'm concentrating 100% and I'm not reading chat and I'm focused on looking after the tyres, then I'll do much better. Oh, sorry, I couldn't turn through there. Sorry, 86. I thought he was going to lift because he put his hazards on. So I thought he was going to lift and tuck into my slipstream, but he hung it around the outside. I've got the line through there now. That's the main thing. I'm using +2 at the moment, but definitely it's just a case of you've got to cut that first part to line up the second part without, and you don't get a penalty really anyway. Seems a lot more solid way to do it. My fuel's looking really good because I've been fuel saving, obviously. That Citroen could be quite strong here with the seven gears. Anyone who's in Citroen could do very well here because you won't have to fuel save. And you'll be able to get a solid slipstream in that car in 7th gear. It should do well on the fast corners as well, I think. Don't know what it'll be like on the curbs though. Look how much better my tyres are than the Go before. Hopefully I've got that corner sorted now. Oops. What's he doing? What's he doing? I don't know what, like, I don't know if he's letting me through or not or what. Saw that. I think he missed his braking. Luckily I saw it coming. Alright, we got a clean laps now, so we should see if I can get this back a bit. Oops, penalty, but yeah, we started last, Cody. I messed me qualifying up. Oh, you dickhead, there's a wall there. to be fair, Atomics was in front of you, Calcer, wasn't he, when you left? I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I thought he was. His pace is actually not bad, to be fair to him. Has WDP pitted? Guessing he's pitted. The medium tyres, possibly. Got enough penalties there, mate. I love how strong. You can literally put 7th in at any point and it just pulls in the McLaren. You shift as early as you want and it just pulls. So good. I mean, I don't know why he's too bothered about losing me from the slipstream. I mean, I'm not going to catch him up. I've got hard worn tyres. He's on fresh medium. He should just concentrate on his line. Rip. Oops. Get lime. That's the problem again. When in miss the corner cut off the chicane, then that hits you onto the second part. You can't brake late for that corner. You gotta make sure you brake early, if anything. But the car behind's got fresh mediums on, I believe. But he started at the front. I don't think the Mercedes will be the best for this track, to be fair. I couldn't just stick with one manufacturer. I just get so bored. Like, I understand it'll help you out in terms of qualification because you just get used to it and you like master the car, but I just get too bored. Yeah, I saw him bin that in the mirror behind. I don't know if the AMG GT3 I think's had a bit of a nerf. I don't know if it's a massive one, but I feel like he's had a little bit of a nerf recently. Nah, pace isn't that good, to be fair. Nowhere near as good as Kouser's pace. Like 6-7 tenths off pace, what I should be doing at this point. All that. Okay, we don't want a disco in the bedroom, Violet. But I knew this track wouldn't be a strong one for me anyway, because one, I've only ever done about 4 tracks. I think we've done about, including these races tonight, before we first practiced this track, I think I'd done 1 or 2 races when it first came out. I've avoided this track really. I like the other one more, the other new Tokyo one. I like that one quite a bit, but this one I'm not a massive fan of. But yeah, and plus fictional tracks I tend to do pretty shit at in general. Except for the winning nations that we had. That was... That was a little bit of luck, but... Well, I say luck, but I put it on pole, so... I'm not even going to fight that, there's no point. Not even going to get to the end here. I thought I'd try and get in front of him there, but it's not going to work. At least we got back up to 5th from starting last. That's not the worst race possible. See you later, Cody, mate. I need a lot of practice. Yeah, it's a pretty similar pace what we did the other day. But, I think we did about that, but you didn't have a slipstream there, so your pace is decent, Antomix. Very decent pace, Antomix. Yeah, if you lose the slipstream, I'm definitely done. Like, except unless you're Calster, who just carries on with speed. Let's just so I'm looking forward to next Saturday's race. That's the race I'm looking forward to at Nürburgring. I'll probably put a fair bit of practice in for that, and hopefully I can get a top 5 out of the GT3 car. Hope so. I hope so. Anyway, should be able to. I think the McLaren should be strong there. I like Nürburgring. You're good at Nürburgring. I've raced you there a few times. You're decent there. Calster under thinging himself already, so that when he does well, he can say, "Look, I didn't even like the track." iRacing, I like iRacing. I used to play it. I started like my channel was going iRacing very early on in the days of the channel, because that's all I played for like 6 months. In the first 7 months, I was just under 5k iRating on my. I like started the game, and within like 7 or 8 months, I was up to nearly 5k iRating, and then I stopped playing, and then it just. I've done like the odd race since like once a month, and you go down when you do that, but. I could probably get my iRating to 5.5 to 6k maximum, I think. I don't know. It depends on like setups and stuff like that, how high you get in iRating. That's what I don't like about iRating, because it's down to setups, but that's how it should be really. But you just need help on iRacing. You need people to help you out with setups. You need people with the knowledge. I mean, I could do setups on the game if I could be bothered to literally spend the time on it, but I don't have the time for it. I'd rather play GT, no setups to worry about, jump on, do your race, and then don't have to worry about setups. It's just a lot more simple, and I kind of like it. It's just less stressful. You don't have to, there's none of this. You're getting beat because someone's got a better setup. You're getting beat because you're not as good as the other person. So it's just down to skill, and I like that. This is default setup for this. All GT Sports proper FIA races are default, so everyone runs the same setups. There's not much tuning options in this anyway. There's only like, if you did public lobbies and you allowed it, obviously you'd be able to change the ride height, roll bar, damping, camber, toe angle. Very similar to iRacing really. Differential, LSD, transmission. It's pretty similar to iRacing, except on iRacing you can't change. You can only do basic changes on the transmission. Like, that's one thing that I think they could do for this game, is have 3 default transmission settings for Group 3 and 4, so that you could run different. Like, you could test out different gear ratios for different. Just like 3 defaults. That's it. Do you have like low, medium, high? So each gearing has different top speeds of like each gear. And you could maybe just find the setting that suits you for each track. Like with each car, it wouldn't take long to get used to, but it'd be very simple, because like on iRacing you have like most GT3 cars, they have like I think it's like, it's like there's certain things for it, but it's 3 different settings. So one will be like slightly better for top speed, one will be better for acceleration and etc. But that'd be nice, just 3 defaults, but no way of changing. Like, it'd be good if I don't want to be able to alter every gear. Just say the final gearing, this is what they should have, 3 final gear settings, just to alter the speed for each car, because then you could probably get, some cars could improve the tyre wear by changing the gearing, and because sometimes your gears are in awkward places. I had it with the 4GT. Martin, thank you very much for joining the channel as a member, mate. What a legend. Thank you. I appreciate you joining us. Thank you very much. Yeah, I remember the 4GT, there was a track when the first gear was just, it was in an awkward position, and I had to like down it to first, but then straight back up to second, because if I went into second, it was too low to accelerate out the corner. So I had to go first, and then an awkward shift mid-corner. So I'd like that. That'd be a nice little change, I think. I don't agree with too much else being able to change, but like gearing's simple. 3 gearing setups. You try it out, test what suits you. One might be better for qualifying, but not as good for the race. So you'd have to. It'd be good if you locked it in before qualifying as well, what setting you were running. Yeah, I've got ACC. I love it. It's a great game, but again, the online's just a bit. Yeah, it's just a bit like brilliant physics, amazing sounds, great handling. I love the game. Like the original Assetto Corsa, I was really into, but the online lets it down. The online on GT Sports is so much better. It's like iRacing, the online. Like iRacing and GT Sport have very good onlines. Assetto Corsa, yeah, it's not the best. It's not bad, but it's not the best. Yeah, if Assetto Corsa, the new Assetto Corsa, ran iRacing's and GT Sports matchmaking system, then it would be a good game online, and I would definitely play it more. But I will be playing it though soon, hopefully, because more for just videos and stuff. Because I've got I'm going to be buying the tracker for the HTC Vive Pro that I've got behind me. Once I've got the tracker for that, I'm going to look for in the I need to wait till Black Friday to see if it goes on offer anywhere, because obviously with Christmas coming up with the kids and stuff, I want to just try and see if I can get it. I've seen it £99 at the moment in Bury. But I'm going to hold off and just wait until Black Friday, and if it doesn't go down cheaper, then I'll just order it from there. But I'm going to hold off until then and see. Once I get it, obviously, I'll be able to do some videos in VR, which should be interesting, especially on the Assetto Corsa. I imagine the immersion will be amazing. GTS is not. It's a good online. I don't think it's the best online. I would still say that iRacing's structure and online system is probably a little bit ahead of GT, because you've got like so many more options of what you race, and the settings are a little bit better. But the only thing I will say is the settings don't create as close racing. The iRacing settings tend to make races quite spread out, and like you have drivers up there, drivers 30 seconds down the road. GT Sport settings, if you get equally matched drivers with the default setup, you find that it's quite close, and that's what I like. Yeah, I'd love GT Sport to have the new what do you call it, 720 GT. That'd be amazing. Never say never though, because that could happen, because it's come to a few games. Yeah, GTX definitely looks better than iRacing. There's no question of that. But iRacing have made some progress in the visuals. Alright, let's go out. I'm gonna say goodnight to the monsters, and then we'll start this qualifying. So I'll be back in a minute. Let me just say goodnight to them. Martin, thank you very much for the €2 donation. And every time enjoy your performance. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. I got a 5K iRacing. It was 4.8, I think it was, and that was with a T500. That wasn't with this wheel. That was with a T500 when I had that. The thing that pissed me off a bit on iRacing was I didn't have load cells. Load cells really help you out on iRacing, so I would have preferred to have them. But maybe when I do eventually get the channel a bit bigger and we get load cells, that's when I might make a bit more of a return to iRacing. Keep it with GT as well, obviously, because I do love GT, even though I slag it off and rage at it. I do still like the game. And let's go to track and we'll start this qualifying. I've raced Norris and Rubens Barrichello in a race at Spa. I qualified ahead of Rubens Barrichello by 1 place. Lando didn't do a very good qualifying. Started at the back and then he took me out. He proper wiped me out. It's on my channel, like you'll see, he completely wipes me out. Like Rubens cuts the corner on the first lap, gets a penalty. Now Norris just dives up the inside, hits me, then hits another car, and then rejoins the track and just wipes me out. It was a massive crash. I've never raced Verstappen though. But he had shit all over. Verstappen's really good on iRacing, same as Norris. They're both very, very fast drivers on the game. That's all they play online. Right, we'll start this qualifying now. Carlos, have you ate your dinner yet? Oh shit, what am I doing? Rubens is massively into his sim racing, really into it. He loves it. He's always on iRacing. Right, let's start this qualifying now. Yeah, Ruben Scala's just Ruben Barrichello. He just loves racing, so that's why you'll always see him racing online in real life. How many ice caps we can mount in this one. He crashed into the neighbour's car. Who's better than Schumacher? Barrichello. I mean, he wasn't as fast as Schumacher. There's no doubt about that. Schumacher was insane. Like, probably one of the. I think Schumacher was probably the most technically gifted and fast driver there has ever been in F1. Like, his knowledge and like stuff like that. He was just a very clever man as well. That's the thing. I love I've always been racing for a long time. Racing games. Racing games have been the main game that I've played since I've been about 4 or 5 years old. So I always wanted to be an F1 driver when I was young. So racing on a game is as close as you'll ever come to real life racing. What? Okay. Yeah, Schumacher was a talent that... It wasn't just his outright speed that made him amazing. It was his technical, not like his knowledge of car setups and the knowledge of just general technical stuff. That's what made him. I mean, he was a bit... There was question marks over his tactical, like the way he won sometimes. But I think you can't question his ability in a car and his knowledge and his brains. Like, people like, I understand people say Graham Hill, but the thing with drivers of that generation, it was a total different. It was nowhere near as technical. Yeah, it was a lot different on one side of it. Like, you used to have, you needed big balls and like, but in terms of technical knowledge and stuff, it was nowhere near the same. Like, especially nowadays, I think people don't give credit to the likes of Lewis Hamilton enough and drivers like that, because they've got to know so much shit going. Like, they've got to be so like multitasking more than any other generation. They've got to do so much at once and still drive a car to its limits. And like, I think people don't give enough credit to current F1 drivers. No, Mitchell. I'm sorry, but that is utter bollocks. Like, fuck off. Red Bull was the OP car easily. There was. Come on, mate. No, I have to disagree with you there because the Red Bull was the OP car. There's no doubt about that. Hamilton, the only reason he didn't win in one of them seasons was because of like engine problems. Hamilton's consistency and knowledge of driving, like, you can't take it away from Hamilton. I hate that because the guy, he's not my favorite F1 driver. It used to be, but he's not so much now because he's, you know, I mean, I like Daniel Ricciardo probably the most now because I find him really down to earth. But you can't take the talent away from Hamilton. You just can't do it. And I disagree with anyone that says it's just because of the car. This season, Ferrari have had a better car through a lot of races, and Hamilton still came out on top. So. It's not mostly the car though, because yeah, it is mostly the car who wins a season, but name a season in F1 when it's not been mostly about the car. Name a season. Why do you think that Schumacher was winning the Ferrari? Because Ferrari used to just literally dominate. They used to set the car up for Schumacher. They used to, like, it was all his input. There was no one that, like, they didn't give a shit about Barrichello. Everything was based around Schumacher. That's why, because they had a dominant car. It's the same with any season in any, like, it's always been a dominant car that's going to win. But you've got to get yourself into that dominant car. So the best drivers end up in the dominant car. It's the way it is. Yeah, but there's a reason why they did that with Schumacher, because if they had done it with Barrichello, they wouldn't have won fuck all. That's a fact. If they had based their car off of Rubens, do you really think they'd have won as many titles as they did? He's a great driver, a great person, but he was no Michael Schumacher, and you can't argue that. I mean. Rip Firestorm. This has screwed me over a bit here as well. Ah, shit. Not good at all. I'll bum draft you, WDP. I'm gonna bum draft you if I can. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why didn't he bum draft me? Why didn't he let me bum draft him? He just lost out by doing that, I think. Oh, mate, you should have just let me bum draft you down the straight. You just... I don't know. I think he should have let the other way around, to be honest, but... Yeah, Firestorm. He still got a lap in though somehow and got him. He still got himself in P4. Or P5 did he get in the end? I need a slipstream. Cal, did he have the slipstream? He was behind me and then WDP, wasn't he? So you had the slipstream the whole way around. But still a good lap though. So again, I've got to try and look after these tyres. For some reason, I think I need to go free to the rear. And just be very, very gentle in the braking. R.I.P. Calster. It's Calster gone. Ah, you got your pizza and fair dues. Need to get closer so I can short shift more. I'm a little bit worried about losing it through here because I'm not particularly strong through this section. I made a mistake, that's good for me. stupid dial. Go, 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 go. I don't know how I saved that then. I thought that was a definite bin coming up. Getting that slipstream fire, I've got to stay close to him actually, that's the thing. Shit. No, you knob. I have to do the late braking. Need to get right back in it. He's got the slipstream. There's not much. I can't keep up with it. Hopefully they battle in a minute. That Atomic spinning it behind the sim. I've lost the slipstream now, shit. Oh, I might as well just play my own game now. I can't stay with him now. Without a slipstream though, I've done a personal best there, but... That understeer through there is pissing me off. Like at the exit I lift and it still doesn't bite him. We'll have to let them go, there's nothing I can do about them. I need to save fuel now though because I pushed too hard. I fired some not gonna wait for me. Stop making mistakes. The whole game pisses you off. I know how you feel sometimes, but I still love the game, to be fair. I mean, considering how shit that lap was, at least I feel like I'm making a bit of progress, a little bit. Oh shit, wasn't looking at the track. How much I lose on the straight there. Jesus. Oh, is he going to go for a move? Could help. I think he's going to deliberately let him pass so he can get in the slipstream for a bit. Oops. Was that Atomics quitting them because I just saw a lag spike? I'm guessing he just quit. He obviously, did he bin the chicane? Ah, your controller died, okay. At least I'm getting a bit better with pace. It's not particularly brilliant, but it's a bit better. The fuel's not looking very good though. Slowest auto trick. Nah, it's better. 40.5 isn't bad at this stage. It's not too bad. It's only about 3/10 off what you were doing, so I'll take that. What was that? I shouldn't have shifted up to 6th. The 6th caused the understeer. That was annoying. Still shouldn't have done that though. For God's sake. Nations is Autodrome Lego Maggiore in Group 2. Unfortunately. Right, so this is going to be a 41, but next up I need to try and get it back into the 40s. Penalty because I cut the second part of the chicane, but oh well. No, got away with it somehow. I have no idea how that penalty system works on that chicane, to be fair. Let's try and get it back into the 40s. Let's do a consistent lap. At least we're in the 40s again. Now, the best penalty system, in my opinion, is iRacing. That's the best system. Yeah, you don't get that many. You don't get penalties for collisions, but you get a penalty. You kind of get. You've got to be careful in other ways, and I like iRacing system better for penalty, definitely. But like I say, I have more fun on this game than I do iRacing, though. That's the thing. At least we don't want to like jinx anything, but the last chicane, the last race, and this race so far has been going okay. Not too many errors. Still in the 40s. Like, the only time we're out of 40 so far is by mistakes. Yeah. Shh. Be quiet. Shh. I have a feeling that the pace they're running this time is going to be well stronger, and considering that Firestorm started in P5, I think you're about to see a very, 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 very fast no-stop pace by Firestorm. Or we need to stop calling that. We need to call him Fire, but I'm still calling Firestorm because I think his name in the chat's Firestorm. Mixture 1 is better than Mixture 2 through there because of power. You need the power on acceleration to bite the car in. Yeah, lost a bit of time with that chicane. Oops, that wasn't very good. Definitely better in one mixture than it is two. You go through that in two mixture, it's harder. I don't know why. It's like you need the grunt and the like putting the power down to bite the car into the tarmac when you get back on the throttle, because it lifts off the floor a bit. Yeah, it's the way that obviously when you're putting the power down. Oh, I'm braking too late. Need to brake earlier and more gentle through there. Looks like Stag has lost the slipstream, and I'm not losing massive amount of time to him now. He might have made a mistake though, you know. Possible that he binned it. Tyres are feeling a bit worn now. I've got to sort that. I keep braking way too late. Why am I doing that? I need to brake earlier there. Final lap, I need to get that sorted on that. On the next few laps, I need to sort that out. I think that Fire, even though he started P5, is going to finish this very, very fast. If I wasn't making mistakes on that chicane, I'd be in the 40s every lap here, but I keep messing that chicane up. Not the chicane, sorry, the hairpin. Yeah, I think the Fire can get to 25, like 25, something like that. That's better. Nice and gentle. That's more like it. It's hard to work out though, because it might be slow sometimes, but if you're in a slipstream, you can then save your fuel for the end. So, like, I've hardly had any slipstream at all in this, so my pace is going to be way off. But if I think I've got the pace now, if I drive it consistent, that I should be able to stay in a slipstream. Because if I can do 40s every lap, like mid to low 40s by Wednesday, then no matter how fast they are in front, you should be able to stay in the slipstream if you don't make mistakes. Tyres are dying a bit now. My tyre management isn't that brilliant yet. Yeah, hard no stop seems like the way to go. Oops. Fuel. Forgot about fuel. Just got there. That's not bad, that, for a no slipstream. 36. 22 from P5 on the grid. He's getting under 20s. That's insane. I mean, that makes me a bit more happy now, because I think if I had slipstream a bit longer without the mistakes, we can get low 30s, but he can get under 20s Firestorm in that Jag. That's insane. His tyre management's just come on so much. Oh, yeah, THRONMAX. No, we can't have 2 rules. English, please. English, please. Can't have different rules for different people. I'm not being nasty. I'm not being an arsehole. I just don't want people saying different rules. If 5th he was from, because I was in 4th. I started 4th on THRONMAX, didn't I? Yeah, I started 4th. He started 5th, but Calster disconnected, so technically he still started in 5th position. So he'll be under 20s. That's insane. And he had to overtake people and lose time as well. That's what you need to remember. Nah, but you can't have different rules for just because you're a mod and like for different people. It's one rule. Like, you got to speak English in the chat, please. Yeah, it's rules. Rules are rules. I'm not changing it just because different people. Not being an arsehole. I just don't want some people to then say, "Hang on a minute, you've just said that you know English only," and then there's can't do that because then people will complain, and we've got to keep it equal and fair. Fire versus lightning. I think Firestorm will admit 100%. I think Lightning's probably still got the outright pace advantage in terms of qualifying. And he's probably still a fraction ahead on time management, but he's definitely getting closer, Firestorm. Plus, Lightning's one of them people that every track he goes to, no matter where it is, he'll be, like, rapid. So, Fire's got a little bit of work to do, but he's definitely close. I think Firestorm and Storm, that's the battle that, when we get to a track that Storm and Firestorm are pretty equal on, I think then you could be seeing a very, very close race, because I don't know who's faster. Alright, I think at least I'm getting some consistency there now, so we'll jump on to Nations and do one race, because I need to have one practice at that. And it'll be a pretty bad practice, because I've not done hardly anything for this, but we might as well have a quick warm-up there. Just so that we've got one race under the belt and we know what we're doing a bit. Let's go on to the... Time... 15 laps. Not as long, this race, by the looks of it. Grid start. Grid start with that turn 1, that'll be fun. I think it's the exact same settings for tyres. You've got to use the hards here. Change that. I suck balls at this track as well, so this will be fun. I've not driven the old GTR yet. I've only driven the new GTR. So this will be interesting. They're probably gonna struggle a bit here. Right. What do we need? So we want to go this. I've not even tried this yet around here, so I have no idea how this is going to drive. Yeah, we'll sort that out now. Chill your beans. Don't go out on track because that's not the right settings. Always one, isn't there? So we're only going to do one race practice on this, and then I'm going to call it a night. Have a quick warm up and then we'll do one race. Possible you could do that, because I have driven this car with that setup before, and it's the only issue. I don't know, if you qualify well, you want to start on the softer compound though. That's the only thing. I'm so shit at this track, you know. So is it a flat out race? That's the main thing. Yeah, it's a flat out race. It's a complete flat out drive, which is kind of good though. Oh shit, I'm not used to the gearing. Okay, I need to time trial this car because I've got no idea. Yeah, in Group 1 it's not too bad, but even then I'm not very good at it in Group 1. This isn't a strong track for me. Like, we've had some alright results, but it seems like fictional tracks, I'm not always... I mean, we've had some good results at fictional tracks. Like, I got lucky in the Group 1 race a little bit that we just did, but I still put it on pole. That was what did it. But I'm better when it comes to real life tracks. Car feels so different, a lot different to the 2016 one. Okay, why did it not turn in then? That's awful. You don't need to short shift though, so I don't know if that'll be the best way to run it. There's no short shifting needed, it's a flat out drive. Oh shit. It's 100% flat out, look at the fuel. It's only 15 laps. You don't need to short shift it. It's faster short shifting this, are you sure? Are you sure about that? I swear I tested that when we did the race at, not long ago. I'll have to watch the time trial and see, because I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure about that. I'll have to see the top time in it. I'm pretty sure they didn't short shift it when it was at Blue Moon Bay Infield. They were revving it out on that. Yeah, you have to use hard, Scouser. Oh, I fucking hate dirty air on this game. To be fair, this is going to be a multiple stop. I think this might be a two-stopper. I don't know. This will be a pretty similar strategy to how we ran the last Nations race. Go soft, soft, then hards at the end, probably. Because the pit lane loss is so small here, watch. Right, it's like a 3-second loss, I think. Or 4 seconds. It's depends if they've changed something with the tyres. I don't know. pardon me. I would have preferred it to have been the 16 model that was a better car for this, because I prefer the 16 model. I'm not a massive fan of this one. I really hate that these cars are now strong. Like, they should have separated these cars. I don't like that they... It bugs me a bit. I wish they'd have two separate classes for these cars to the newer ones. That's one thing the next game has to incorporate: more car classes. More variety in like the classic cars that we can choose and that we have to race, because this car shouldn't be in with Group 2. Like, it shouldn't be in with the Super GTs. It's about 10 years older, isn't it? Something like that. Soft balls, this car. Massive balls. Horrible. I should have been in third there. There was an apex there somewhere, I just don't know where. Again, there was an apex somewhere around there. Who needs to use apexes anyway? I don't know how I'm ahead with this lap of my best, because it's such a shit lap. Not convinced by the shifting short on this. I'll have to check the top time trial. Oh, that's awful through there. Lost it all on that one corner. We'll start this qualifying anyway. Let's we want to have one quick race of this. Get myself up to speed. I now, actually. It's not the revs that I need to see. It's I need to see like how fast it is compared to like revving it flat out. So I'll just check. I'll check the trial time. That'll be the best way to do it. Watch top time and see how they shift. I know I can go a lot faster, so that's the main thing anyway. We've not even... This is our first ever laps with this car. I've not even driven it round here yet. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, but you don't always go by the graph, because that's not always 100% for where you shift for maximum speed. Depends on the gearing as well, about where the actual gear kick, like how high it will kick in on the revs. Oh, fucking hell, Atomics. Didn't even see Atomics there then. Oh, the people got a pit bug. To be honest, this is the last one. I don't really want to restart again because I want to try and be finished before 10 o'clock. So that we can watch some telly, me and the missus, but it's so annoying that these bugs are still on this game. Like, how long have they been on the game? It's pissing me off. I've even got my connection now. I deliberately moved. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you'll see it if I go to camera, but no, you can't see it because it's behind me. But the router's just up there behind me, and I've got it all wired to try and fix these issues, but it obviously hasn't done much to help. I wish that, do you know what would be nice? Like, I'd just like them to do an update, right? Forget about content for 1 month. No content, no cars. Just get all the important bugs that need sorting. So the fuel sorting out in qualifying, the pit lane bug, sometimes at the start of the race when it just doesn't start, that bug. Fix all the annoying bugs and then worry about content the month after or whatever. Just put all your efforts into fixing these bugs because they are really, really annoying. It's obviously something to do with the internet code, I think, because it's not every time. It's definitely like code based through the internet, like, and they just need to fix it in my opinion. But will they? Probably not. I would be happy. I would rather them got rid of bugs for 1 month and not worry about content, in my view. I think a lot of people would agree with that as well. The main people that play this game would agree with that more than the casuals that jump on every month just to try out a new car. In my opinion, their view isn't important because they're only jumping on once a month, playing it for like 2 hours and then complaining if they don't get a car in the next update. Let's fix the bugs for the people that are playing the game. Because I have to say, the bugs have become, like, they are one of the most annoying things on the game. The amount of issues we've had in terms of, like, people getting stuck in the pits, or it is annoying. I don't know who HSG's even who he is, so I have no idea. Don't even know that. Who's HSG? Not important. I don't know who you mean, so I'm trying to think. Do you mean a YouTuber? Oh, okay. Oh, Hammer Studio again. I've seen his. I've never actually watched the video, so I can't comment. Like I don't know what his viewpoint is on it. I mean, it might be a valid viewpoint. I don't know. What's his viewpoint? He'd rather content and ignore bugs. That's not. I don't agree with that. I never agree with that. So how long is it a lap? Okay. Kill the bugs, yeah. Just finds reason to hate on the game. Does he not like GT Sport? Does he not play GT Sport though? I mean, like, I hate on the game about a lot of things, but I still love the game. But I think some of the stuff that I hate on the game are quite like obvious things, like fuel burning, the bugs. The one things that we used to complain about was the tyre wear and the short races. They've listened and fixed that, so that's good. The point system, they've changed that. Hopefully, you know, it was only about 2 weeks ago or a week ago when we were saying, I really hope they get rid of these points, you know, when people disconnect and they just keep a set points. They're doing that. That's being incorporated, so they are listening, and it's good that they're listening. Well, yeah, but not being funny, but people that want the traditional type of game, I understand there's a lot of people that want that, but say they release GT7 with no sport mode and no rank-based racing. Say it launched with none of the matchmaking and it was just back to the old Gran Turismo. I'll be back on iRacing. That is a definite for me. I wouldn't play the game. Without a proper matchmaking system, I would not be on this game. This game is so good because of the matchmaking and the SR system and I know we complain about it, but without that, this game would not be anywhere near as good. They've got to launch with a sport mode. Has to. Without a sport mode, they'll ruin their own game. But I'm pretty sure they'll have sport mode because they can see how big that the FIA races are being so far. It'll probably be a more traditional game, but there'll be a separate mode for sport mode, which will be the only mode that I play, because I won't be doing the traditional shit. Like, I couldn't care about single player. It's boring for a start doing the single player because, let's be honest, the single player on this game against AI is just so shit. There's no fun in racing AI in my view. Oh my god, what a shit start to the lap. Oh, this is a shit lap. What am I doing? P10? P10 or something this will be? Oh, what am I doing? Grid was a waste of time. Like they ruined that game. That game had so much potential and they ruined it. Don't get me started on Grid. Oh, this is a pretty shit lap. Yeah, I'll be amazed if this is even in the top 6, even in this lobby. Shocking lap. I mean, it wasn't a very good lap. Why has that come up as saying a 156? Am I confused here? Why does it say 156 on my lap? What? What's going on? Why is it letting me carry on? Yeah, we got another bug here. Look. I could have done another lap. What's going on? I could have done another lap according to this game. I should have carried on. Hey? Oh, fires on hard tires. No. Calster with a 44.3. I know I can get that though, because I mean that lap was shocking. What's happened? My lap's gone off the chart. What's going on? Why haven't I done a lap? Why has my lap disappeared? I did what was my lap? 45.0 or 45.1? It was a 45.0, I swear. Why has my lap disappeared? What's going on? My lap's disappeared. What the hell? Speaking of bugs, I mean, this is the shit that pisses me off with this game. What is going on with that? I mean, what? Go and fuck yourself, game. I did a 45.0. I did a 45.0. What the fuck? What's going on? Makes me want to rage. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't do a lap. Okay, game, yeah. Don't worry, we should be in P4. We should be in P4, but because the game sucks balls, like, please just fix the issues with the game. I heard the car sliding. I don't know what was going on then. Imagine you got that bug in an FIA race. Imagine you got pole and it was like, nah, that doesn't count. You're not having that. Trying to get, oh, Fire's getting mugged with them hard tires, but he's gonna pit now. love the dirty air. I love it. Nothing better than being in dirty air on this game. Makes me want to play it even more. Oh, this is so horrible. Come on, THRONMAX. Your pace is shit. I'm only messing, by the way, mate. Whoa, look at that film to stay through there. Jesus. I love getting stuck behind someone because of fucking dirty air. Cowster on the hard tires, he is, isn't he? The Cowster's on the hard tires, just holding everyone up. Shit. So hard driving in the slipstream. Right, we're going to start braking a little bit early and just try and get right up on THRONMAX's arse. That's a bit... Well, that sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Oh my god, look at the... Jesus. Yeah, that could be misinterpreted just a little bit, like. Look, I can't look at the understeer through that corner. It's so bad. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game. No! No! Rip! Rip! You can see Firestorm pissed off as well. Race over. Car is driving like absolute horseshit here. not really much point fighting that, mate, because no, I really don't like this car, you know. It feels so weird to drive. No, we've been screwed over here because they're going to come out ahead even with the fresher tyres. No! Should have waited. Without that mistake, I would have come out ahead of that guy and it would have worked, but... Jesus. Like, look how this explains it. Firestorm just can't do anything behind Atomics. It's fucking so hard. I love Group 2 the slipstream. Now this car is faster than the 16. I hate the TX. Shove it up my ass. Look at that. Now, the 16's easier to drive, I think. I prefer the 16 quite a bit. He's letting people through. I don't know why he's doing that. It's a race, mate. Okay, we shouldn't have any more dirty air now that fire's out of range. I love how as soon as you're out of that, look at the difference. You just get on the power so much easier. Oh no, I'm back in the slipstream. Did he make a mistake? He must have binned it. Jesus. I'm gonna try something in a minute. Or not in a minute, maybe after this lap. Wrong gear, you dickhead. I'm just gonna try something because it's worth trying it. No. Oh, it's like your nightmare just gets worse every day on this game. No, I think the 16 can carry more speed through the corners. I mean, I think this can actually carry more speed through the corners, you know. Yeah, I think the 16 gets more understeer in general. Like, this one, I think, is better at handling. That's why we used it at, what do you call it? Was it infield? Blue Moon Bay infield? Because of the corners, this car was better at rotation changes. I don't think this could get any more frustrating this race, but the thing is though, for my first ever time, I've not hardly done any practice on this. I've not even driven this car around here before this goes, so I think we can get up to speed. I'm pretty sure of it. I'll time trial this tomorrow and see if I can get the car like up to speed with the car. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think he must be on mediums, to be fair. Yeah, it might be easier to drive, but this has got more handling, I think, in terms of cornering speed. It feels like this, the like change of direction's better with this car. But I would rather the 16 be the stronger car because I'm better in that car. Maybe I just need to practice this car a bit more. I'm gonna go for a really long stint. Strategy is completely wrong, but I'm just trying it just to see what happens. Cut that a bit, might be a penalty. I gotta get used to this gearing. The second gear is not as long as what I thought. Keep going down into second too early. What the? I don't like how this car behaves on curbs. I need more practice with this car. It does not like curbs at all. Yeah, I probably will try that for the first stint when it comes to the actual race, depending on where I qualify. So THRONMAX will now jump me in the pits, even though I'd got enough done to jump him, but now I've just balls that up. Oh, I give up with this fucking game today. Fuck it. That's how I feel about this game today. Let's just watch this while I have my cup of tea. How's Fire got back today? Oh, he's gonna try and long stint them tyres. Oh well. Catching Calster up though. How are you doing that? Oh no! I dropped my biscuit in my tea. He's just a lot faster than Calster. But now he's got that dirty air, he ain't gonna get nowhere. Now No, they were fine. I was just messing around with strategy. They'll do 5 laps. Look at that understeer he got them. That just shows you how bad it is. He had no grip at all. And watch again. I don't know if he's got it too. Might not be as bad here because he's only 1.2 back. Even then, look at that. Let's see if he gets it on this tight hairpin. He should gain a bit of slipstream here. This will be interesting if he gets the understeer through here. So 8 attempts. Oh yeah, just didn't bite into the apex. Well, this corner will affect it as well with the slipstream. This is this is probably one of the worst corners. These two together, just can't carry the speed when you're behind someone. Look. Oh, he's gonna loot. Yeah. I feel okay about this though. I think looking at the pace that people are running, because they're not doing 40s, but I think by Wednesday with practice on this, I can definitely do 44s in race pace. So I should be okay, I think, for a top. Hopefully we can try and get a top 5 out of this, top 6, something. You know, as long as I'm in the top bit of the results, I'm happy. Because again, I'm not a massive fan of this track, so. Yeah, I really don't know why they changed the slipstream. It was, I think, 8 attempts, 7. It was basically 7-8 attempts. That was perfect. Like what they've done with this 1.5 is basically made it impossible to follow someone from 1.5 seconds back. These type of cars would not be doing that. They're not F1 cars. They're like, you know what I mean? That doesn't happen in these type of cars. You only have to watch real life DTM and they can follow each other like right behind each other and there's no issue. They need to get on top of it because it doesn't happen in real life. Like GT3s don't have any of it. They might have a little bit, but it doesn't affect them. Yeah, I've watched Super GT and they follow each other like right up the arse. They literally bumper to bumper and they don't have an issue. So it's too much for this. But apparently there is a new slipstream coming in the next update. That's what I've heard. So we'll see how that works out. To be fair, in race C you want to be in the slipstream because you can just save the fuel. But look, he can't do anything no matter how fast he is. He can't do anything. Fire is definitely quicker, you can see it, but yeah, I've seen they've changed the point system. That'll be interesting. How I want to know like exactly what they've done before I just hope that split 2 is going to be like, I hope that split 1 is going to be the place to get to be for points now. If they've done it so that it carries on with this stupid dropping DR to get in split 2, then I'll be disappointed. Yeah, I know, that's what we're watching. Look at that through there. That was horrible. How that was just a joke. He got into the corner right, but then the car just washed off on the front and nothing he could do. Yeah, I have played ACC, not much though. I like the game, it's a bit like, for me, I can't really do much on PC. Certain games like the ACC, I need another PC to be able to, or something to be able to stream it from. At the moment, I haven't got it. If I tried to stream ACC with, I don't really play it enough. If I could stream it, I'd play it more. But if I tried to stream it, I'd be running it with such low settings, it'd look crap, and I wouldn't enjoy it. The frame rate would be terrible. So maybe when we got enough, in the future, when we got enough to buy another PC or whatever, I'll be looking to do more PC-related streaming. once I've got another, like, you don't even need like, you just need two really, like something else to run the stream through, and then that was bugged, that lobby is to death, because that said finish before we went over the line. Did you enjoy that dirty air fire? That was a joke. I feel a little bit happy about this though, because I think once I've time trialed this car here, I should have decent pace. Even though I'm not a particular fan of the track, I think my pace should be okay. I think we might be able to get ourselves into the top 5, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, my PC runs, like, it's not the issue, someone. My PC runs ACC fine. But when you're running Streamlabs and streaming, like, the game with playing it, it takes too much off the game. You have to lower the settings. Like, on its own, I can run ACC with over probably, like, I think it's like 100 frames per second or whatever, maybe a bit more, and reasonably high settings. But as soon as I start streaming, I have to pretty much drop it down to 60, and even the stream starts stuttering, and it's just not nice. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the whole lobby was bugged then, because I should have been qualified in P4. Yeah, we'll call that a night there anyway. We've been live for 4.5 hours, so we will stream tomorrow. I was gonna do some an endurance race tomorrow, but I haven't sorted it out. So maybe another weekend we'll do that, like a long race at Spa or something. But for tomorrow, I'm probably gonna practice these again, you know, because I want to practice a bit more of this one, because I'm going to time trial this tomorrow and try and get up to speed, because I think I will have okay speed once I've got up to used to the combination, I think. But I need to try this car out. Sorry on face, mate. That was the last race of that lobby, by the way. Sorry. People just joining now, but I'm calling it a night for the stream there. Does GT Sport feel different? Yeah, it doesn't. Like, ACC definitely feels more, how do I put it? ACC feels like they've really took the time to make the cars feel as close to what they should do, if you know what I mean. Like, GT Sport's got a lot of different cars, and they've obviously... Hey, cat. They've done the best... Bella? Here. Come here. Say hello to everyone. Don't bite me. Will you, Bella? Bloody loves me, don't you? Keep going. Oh, get your ass out of my face. Yeah, ACC feels very, very good. Like, in terms of, like, I still like the Ferrari 488, I think it is, in Assetto Corsa ACC. It's like, oh, it's perfect. It feels so good. I haven't tried it recently though as well. I probably should try it out one day, but again, I can't stream it because I need to get something else to stream it from. But maybe PS5. I have a feeling that it might come out on PS5, the new Assetto Corsa. I think they might. Like, I think the PS5 will easily run it, so it might happen. We don't know, but I've got loads of the original Assetto Corsa videos on my channel. I used to do a lot of Assetto Corsa. I used to love it. Turn 2, yeah, pretty much every lap. Normally when you come out the pitch, you get the understeer because the tyres are cold. Yeah, it's a shame that ACC's just got it's not got much content, and the multiplayer is just not, it can't like compete with this GT and iRacing. Yeah, they have one physics model basically. That's the thing, like, ACC's concentrated everything and got all this data for just GT3 cars, so they do GT3 very, very well. But they don't do any other cars. But then again, to be fair to them, they nailed a lot of different cars on the original Assetto Corsa. I mean, the original Assetto Corsa felt brilliant throughout a broad range of cars. So I think they're just very, very good with physics, if I'm honest. They know what they're doing. They know what a car should feel like. Let's have a little look at the. I want to see the time with this. The top time. That's not the top 10. That's the top 10. We watch Fire's lap. Why not? I know it's not the top time, but we'll just watch Fire's lap anyway. ACC needs to sort out, like, have ranked-based matchmaking and they've like a proper matchmaking system. So they don't currently have a proper matchmaking system. I don't think it. The problem with ACC is it's not that it's died a death. It's just not. It's done a bit of a. It's just not really done what it should have done, and I don't think it will overtake iRacing now because everyone's playing iRacing. Steve Fire's revving it. I'm telling you, you've got to rev it. Look at that cut there, Jesus. He's short shifting a little bit, but he's revving it. He's revving it out to the end of the bar. Yeah, that's how I think you got to drive it like that. Yeah, it'll also burn more fuel, won't it? True. Get off my head. Oh, what are you doing, Bella? That's my router. Get away from that. No. Stream will die. Get down. Get down. Don't meow at me. Stupid cat. Yeah, you definitely have to rev it. Good lap, but I think he can go faster there. Holds the gears quite. I've noticed that since Fire's got better, he seems to be like one of the things that he's doing is something that I spot Lightning doing a lot. He's holding the shifts like in each gear a lot longer, so he's like holding on to a higher gear until closer into the apex. And I've noticed this with Lightning and Fire, like it's as if like he's not downshifting quite as fast into the apex and like holding a higher gear, then shifting later on in the apex. Yeah, iRacing is a complete structured platform. It's like it's just better, like in terms of if you want competitive racing on PC, I would always go iRacing over ACC because you're gonna have more competition on it. ACC is a good game though. I like the physics on it. R Factor 2, ACC, Automobilista. I don't think iRacing is as good for physics as M Games. I think in terms of just physics, R Factor 2, Automobilista, and ACC have got the best physics. I don't think iRacing is as good as them for physics, but then iRacing's got a much better structured system, which makes it a better game overall. But anyway, let's come off that. Yeah, the engine. Do you know what I love about ACC? When you go through like the stadium areas, it echoes and you can hear the sound vibrating around you, and that's one reason why I cannot wait to try the VR headset on it. That's going to be insane, and I'll be definitely doing videos on it then because I can do some videos live and my impression of my verdict on the Vive Pro and how I think whether VR is the future in that, because I think in terms of sim racing, once VR's hit the point, once VR is at the point where it's like mastered everything, and I think that VR will be the way to race. It'll be definitely the best way to race for immersion, because you know looking around and seeing cars next to you, and it'll be like real light. It'll be amazing, but we'll have to see how that goes. I'm sure we'll have a new PSVR as well that comes out soon. Because what do you call it? They did mention it, didn't they? So the next Gran Turismo will probably run fully online. I would say. I would believe that it will anyway. Yeah, the physics have been altered though. I think once the crash physics are not where they should be yet on iRacing, but they have got an update that's coming soon. They've launched it. The update's out for the skippies. Once the update hits all the cars, the crash physics are going to be really good. If you watch their trailer, it looks amazing. But there are some like cars get launched into space and that, and they never come back on iRacing. Yeah, it won't be done until. Yeah, but like I say, yeah, hopefully they'll. I'd love to see GT get the physics like iRacing, like the new physics on iRacing that are coming out for Crash. I'd like to see that in the future. What? It's awkward. What do you race for? Right. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna call it a night there. Thank you everyone for coming in. I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably do FIA practice tomorrow because Monday we're gonna stream Daily Race C probably. Not the other races though. So I'll see you all tomorrow for a stream, some more FIA practice probably. We'll do both of them again. I'm going to probably time trial them in the day to try and get a bit more speed out of them. So hopefully I'll be a bit more up to speed tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll stream FIA practice, both nations and manufacturer tomorrow. Monday we'll do daily races. So hope you all have a good night. Thank you everyone for the donations again. And I will see you all tomorrow. I've got the new outro now. Let me know what your opinion is. It's pretty similar to the old one, just a bit. In my view, it's just a bit more professional. So just let me know what you think. I'll play it now. So let me know in the comments now. See you later, everyone.